just to make sure. Okay, now that's on. Okay. And these are all working properly. Fine. Just making full sure that it's working as intended. Whoops. Wasn't actually trying to come in here again. Okay. But, yeah. I still don't fully know where in this bathroom on the sink here where the little edge of the Slytherin symbol is at, but I do believe it is in the game here. Although apparently, timeline-wise, the basilisk hasn't been born yet, or has been born, but like very small.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Of course I will meet you in the Undercroft. But I think there's another quest I should do first. Fire and Vice. That's... That will... Whoa. Okay. Oh, I happen to have a flute powder thing there. Good, because that makes travel much easier. Then I could just go the rest on broom, right? Hopefully. Oops. Wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, I know how that works. You don't have to remind me. Ah, that did make it a lot quicker. Yay.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Poppy.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does,
most likely.
Somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Ouch!
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntown Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently.
Hold on.
The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures,
All the gold they're
undoubtedly.
making.
The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Your sacred safe with me. Although I must admit, I did kind of break my
If I ever meet your gran,
never trust a Slytherin rule by literally trusting two Slytherins to help them out.
I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
I'm sorry, but that sounded sarcastic as all get out. It probably was, though. Whatever gave it that idea. I love my Merlin's outfit, even right down to the scarf and these
Tread
gloves.
carefully.
Tread carefully from a centaur? Wingardium Leviosa. Maybe... I don't know. I'll put Expelliarmus on there now, but...
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yeah, I can imagine so. But I have to admit, the ones in the
charmer.
Yes, he
That
was.
could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Centaurs. Yeah, unlike the ones in the Forbidden Forest. Oh shit. Hey!
Time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
There probably quite literally is something in the water. Ugh.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Oh, I'm definitely certain we can find out
Why
exactly.
wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Because they probably all died.
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Yeah, Wiggle One potion, which I forgot the craft and potion class earlier. Oh my. No. Excuse me, but that had that happen. Hammer.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp.
It's goblin
I should
made.
tell Poppy about it.
Brilliant. Which only takes in which only takes in what makes it stronger.
Anything interesting?
No.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but
That's
carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
Hey, then why don't you go? Oh wait,
about
because he's
this.
dead. Probably. Merlin.
Goblin and poacher interests align.
Well, they seem like.
Down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
I
They
don't
won't
know.
be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Into that. We could go with that, but I think we should just go ones a blazing. Because it seems like every time I try to do the whole, freaking sneak approach, I end up having to do that anyway.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. Enough dumb beasts for everyone.
Well, because of poaching, there wouldn't be any enough dumb beats for everyone. I mean, beast. Good grief, I'll get it right. In that case, I'll replace that with Levioso. And maybe... I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I'm anything but a coward. No one... Oh!
Avoiding our problems.
No, we are not.
Back from the lab returns to the
Protego! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
Die, you bastages. Good.
You'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Of course it is. Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to use Reparo. Bridgeless Reparo. What, did you think I was gonna say Oculus Reparo? Oh, come on. Well, apparently that's not gonna work. Oh shit, but it did! Oh? Oh, now it pops up to where I can enter.
What in Merlin's name?
It's a dragon.
Dragons?
Dragon fighting. Just like the illegal cockfights of old.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers
Well,
are far too
mankind
busy
isn't
fighting
that,
only two
or I should say
dragons.
muggle kind
We should
is
take
not that
advantage of
better
these guys
either.
and fight any
Trust
other
me,
ground.
I should know.
Be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Do some, ooh, yes! So now I have the, have no chance, of no choice. By making as much noise as possible. Wow, that actually worked. I can finally use glaciers to aid me in making freaking yeah, I can't say it right now, but yeah.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Mr. Twizzard.
Nothing more than luck.
Oh, so it's not one of those super sensitive sneaking motions of, I mean, emotions, really. Missions to where even if you are caught, it's not guaranteed mission failed. Now this I like.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Well, actually, they are working together, and that's been self-evident for the last,
She's putting up quite the front.
since the beginning of the game, actually, dang near.
Let's even her it, shall we?
Yes, shall we? Reach the captured dragon that the poor did, the torching it.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Yeah.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Yeah, I figured you had to start from that direction. Based off the red and green matching them right there. Oh, it's so cool. Ooh, hot. Bling!
Right,
It's
I have
me!
Ready. The elements are surprising.
I'm on phone, don't. Staying. Okay, phone, don't you dare get all slow and unresponsive of me now.
A few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. The dragon is totality.
Someone fixing a break.
I've never been one for guarding. The ridiculous one has to defend myself against the...
Die! Aha! Bastard just says, oh!
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, Dwarf?
Okay. Wait a minute. I know what. Purple.
Let's play.
Rather up wise coming back this way. Let's get this up.
Although technically speaking, this gives me torture. I can do that.
Miserable weed. Shall we finish? Back right.
You. How dare you, Crucio! Ah ha 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 ha. You better be glad I don't know Avada Kedavra for this mission. T. Now die. Crucio.
We don't have time. We need to bring them out before more.
Well, obviously, Acrio. What also probably would have worked is
I suppose we'll find out.
might have worked as Bombarda, but I don't know that one yet. Bye bye. Well, they got what they deserved.
Incendio.
Yay! They saved the dragon's life. In return, I guess the dragon sort of saved their life in a way.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
That's true.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's kind of self-explanatory, though.
Target on your back now because of what we just did.
Oh, a bounty,
We're
eh?
helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Yeah, of course. Tea. Although, technically speaking, though, I want to try something. Whoa, don't run over that. That was a close one. That was extraordinary.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, Attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Oh, one of those, I guess it's examination time of those OWLs, or most commonly known as owls. Which, to me, that sounded like I said in the Mario voice, but okay. If you know, you know. And if you know, you hate her. Just don't hate me when I say this. I have heard that in the book of Harry Potter and the Order of Phoenix, you'll hate the character Umbridge way more than in the movie. Which is really saying something, because I really hate that woman. But as that being said, I still got 4 more books of the Harry Potter franchise to read before I even reach the Order of the Phoenix to, read it. That's right. I've only read the first one. Seen all 8 movies, but read 1 book. Yeah. But, just put back Confrendo. Even though he just very distinctly, of course, one he did Incendio, which slightly different, but okay. Not exactly ideal for close range. Oh, I can summon this creature. When he said that, he sounded so much like Ron Weasley there. Yeah, I think I would have been better off with the broom. This is kinda...
No need to race now, my friend.
Even though I could just flu pound my way there, but...
Wait for me in there.
No, and I'm not gonna find out just yet. But what fun would that be? Just be a hell of a lot quicker. Ah, here we are. Ooh. Good thing I stopped here. Acro Field Guide page. Oh, that's so awesome. It moved. It's still moving. Cool. Huh, ain't that ironic? Moving up the little pathway. Alright. I have no idea where I'm at right now, so I'm just gonna check the quest page. Yeah, I didn't ask for you, you stupid PlayStation AI, whatever the hell you are. God, blessed. Oh yeah. There's acquire a distro and a with knapsack. Good grief. Oh. Flu powder. I love how I traveled somewhat near it, but not fully near it. Okay. Broom time. Oh, this car reminds me of Gwarchik's Hollow. Okay.
I should investigate.
Oh, is that what those are? The dying crawl. Oh. Oh shit! I don't need that. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I got to either use Expelliarmus or even a fire because of charm or whatever. Hey, buddy, how are you? Die, you bastards! Die! Yeah, I am. I've been live for a little while. Quite a little while. This is gonna be a little fun, ain't it?
Oh, no, you don't.
Oh, no, you don't. Huh. Oh, come on. Not what I meant. Gotcha. Yay. That's all I needed to do. Might as well take one for the road. Can I?
Revelio.
Could have sworn there was just a beast here. Ah.
No need to be. Levioso.
Ah, there we go. Got you.
I'll look after you.
Larry, yes, Larry Potter. That's what I named it. Oh, him, I should say. Yes, I named him Larry Potter. It actually has to do with a inside joke. Horntail. Okay. Made absolutely no sense. That's, yeah, actually. Yeah, my cousin has this game, and when he named his character, he named it Paul Bearer.
Seen better days.
Which, yet again, is kind of a inside joke between me and him, too. Balloons! Ah, I missed one. Oh, come on now. There you go. Where? I wonder if there's a cross ones thing going on pretty soon. I hope there is. I would love to be able to.
Revelio.
Oh, she's right there. Oh, well. Yeah. Oh, during the day. I see the word day now. Okay. Well, anyway, I know how to do that now. Oh. Yay. Just in case, for whatever reason. Nope. Oops. Maybe this. Alright. Now the quest can begin. Oh, he's so cute! I love his blue eyes. Oh, Niffler. Now that was actually really cool.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Well, wasn't much of a class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yeah. Why do you think I took your class?
completed
Yeah,
your
it was
assignment,
cute,
Professor.
wasn't it?
I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good.
Bombarda!
This spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Yeah.
Exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead.
Yeah, that would suck a lot.
Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Ooh, it's pretty in red. And of course, I gotta now equip it and test it out. Because she's gonna ask me to do that anyway. Might as well get it done and over with.
Let us put it into practice, shall we? Go
Oh, we
ahead
should.
and try it on the pumpkins.
The pumpkins? Okay, normally there's a test dummy, but okay. Cool. Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Okay. It's a rat. Alright, now what now? Might as well see what quest I can do. Talk to Poppy. Flip. That scared me.
pinches of Angelica, all three?
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Revelio!
I am not letting this go.
Revelio! Lumos! Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Poor Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Can you remind me of our arrangement?
Certainly. I need you to sneak into the hidden herbology corridor and bring back some sort of dangerous plant. Then I'll tell everyone I found it. That should get people to stop calling me Puffskein Dunkeen. Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
You are here. Good.
Mr. Bickle.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where could Archie have gone? If anything happens to him...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I we're going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie.
Where are you, Archie?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing
sir.
Officer Singer
What
with
do you sell here?
evidence to take
Hello,
down Harlow.
I'm Jalal Semi.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Potato! Stupid one!
Descendo!
Expelliarm!
Stupid one! Leviosa! Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Leviosa.
Girls. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral quickly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Leviosa. I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Taking it.
Accio.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
A moon calf has
Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Stupid one.
You will not survive Incendio!
That's the best you can do.
Hanging about.
Accio.
Aha! Back some more. You're dodged an attack. Incendio!
Accio. Protego. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Finger.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
Bombarda!
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Get out of
I'm not done with you. How delightful.
Bombarda.
Novice.
Glacier. Levioso. Confringo. Bombarda.
Back for more. You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Glacier. Potato. Confringo. Levioso.
Release me. You've made a great mistake. No, you can't hold up.
Levioso. Glacier. Confringo.
To regret that.
That's stupid. Levioso. Bombarda. Potato. Leviosa! Confringo! Glacier!
Don't think you're going to get out of this.
Confringo!
Pay for your deed.
Potato! Stupid one! Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't. Get him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best... elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This looks as if there's more than one.
He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example. Patrolling this area is a waste of money. That's the student who released... Not your best moment, I fear.
Places! Bombarda! Confringo! Glacis!
You won't survive this, my young...
Levioso! Confringo! Potato! How many of you are there? Confringo! Glacis!
You are terribly out there. Surely you can see that.
Revelio! Levioso!
Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Glacis! Confringo! Potato!
Some of it taken out last me.
Bombarda!
I won't rest until...
Levioso!
Stop! I'm afraid of Why have you not run away? You intend to die, do you?
Confringo! Glacis! Potato!
I'll get you.
Bombarda! Levioso!
I will make you die. If only Ranrock were hidden, I won't rest until you're dead. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bombarda! Confringo! Glacis! Levioso!
Ah! A miss! Ranrock will lead us to victory! Will not go well for you. What did you do?
Confringo! Potato!
Stop it!
Levioso! Confringo! Bombarda! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Depulso. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best.
lead to Hogsmeade.
Glad you came.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
Not much of the dark arts that frightens me. I think knowing self is simple.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Revelio. Ah, up at Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get the more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it. Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon. A hand in his disappearance.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Stop flitting around like a billywig!
Bombarda! Leviosa Protego!
Clever.
Leviosa! Capolso! Confringo!
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Bombarda!
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Bombarda! Protect it! Confringo! Depulsor! Leviosa! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
Should think they felt that in London.
Bombarda!
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back. I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these hawk lumps. Let's go! Come on, Highway.
Get over here, you insolent child!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bardo Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to... And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Who lived here, I wonder? Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories. Talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Bombarda! Accio!
Pardon me?
Revelio.
He did away with all those. I can't believe it.
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Good for you, getting all those foul goblins a hiding. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
it's you! Just the person I need. Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into... I won't even go into the attention he was getting.
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me.
Well, it isn't.
My brother's... And to prove his point...
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely... I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke... According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place... Crest on a sarcophagus there. Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beads. That's a good start. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Lumos.
A troll? You can't be serious.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Glacius. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Glacius. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Bombarda. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Protego.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Bombarda. Glacius. Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Bombarda!
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Sometimes I wish I needed a new wand, just so I'd have...
missing?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did. Without her.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. I'm told that last Clementine. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Here.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Professor, I have some questions about conjuration.
Yes?
Actually, I don't think I have any questions.
I'm here if you do.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
the last time I ever pooped an idea that I pooped right down.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio.
Well, that was two very long phone calls. Very long, indeed. Wow. So I got that. Ooh, cool. And of course,
Perhaps the book Professor Weasley wants me to get is upstairs. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
You're
Revelio.
for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide-behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide-behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
The knockback jinx.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was, never tickle a sleeping dragon. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
The Pyrenees.
No, Ilvermorny is actually located on Mount Greylock. The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Virositiserum.
Incorrect. The answer was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
I don't have time for another quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Fleeing can be as magical as any spell. Why can't it?
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks us.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally.
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
Levioso! Visit to Feldcroft. Something dawned on me about the trip. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
Levioso!
Need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks
Expelliarmus! Levioso!
I remember Armin mentioning something about Gold Digger.
Handy resource indeed.
Who would have thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
The Daedalian keys are back. Brilliant.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude. You brave soul.
Very generous. Thank you.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea. But perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Not quite. Protect stupefy, but a coward. You don't know who you're staying with! Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get on.
Constant disappointment!
Fight about as well as a pumpkin! Expelliarmus! Ah, there you are. Prepare to surrender now.
Release me!
Leviosa! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Someone think they can outlast me! Descendo! Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Arrogant child! I will make you pay. You are postponing it. I'll get you. White's dragged this out longer than necessary. I won't rest until you... Stop it!
Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Potato.
No!
Confringo. Levioso.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight on. Discreet.
We'll reclaim.
You know which one I'd choose?
Compulso.
Why can't I hit you? Don't do that again, I beg you!
Bombarda.
You won't get away with that.
Potato.
Lucky that's Rather I'm white. Let's get this over with. Someone been taken out last me!
Potato.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
I've never seen a sword like it. see myself doing it.
The better. We're in.
Silent as a grave.
Petrificus totalis. Places. Petrificus totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
No quiet enough. I won't. Stop it!
Leviosa!
Why drag this out longer than necessary? Arrogant child!
Confringo! Leviosa! Glacius!
Won't get away with that.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Bombarda! Confringo!
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo! Reparo. Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Leviosa! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo!
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Bombarda! Confringo!
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome...
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Leviosa!
Someone's there! Truly!
Bombarda! Defender! Leviosa! Bombarda! Confringo!
Hit it all!
Defender! Protego!
Better!
Defender! Confringo!
I will make you pay!
Leviosa!
I won't rest! Get accustomed to that!
Confringo!
Ranrock won't be stopped!
Leviosa!
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
Bombarda! Confringo!
We're not finished yet.
Defender!
They were waiting.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Protego! Leviosa! Defender! Leviosa! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Glacius! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender!
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo!
A rune. Above the cavern door.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Bombarda! Confringo!
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Revelio.
Wasn't expecting that.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora. Sebastian,
Hopefully
I think I found
us unravel
something.
more of this
A
mystery.
canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Okay.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
That's
Who
a
is
good
that?
point.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh, that was cool.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Well, that was so freaking rude. Like, dang. If he would have just listened, I'm sure he wouldn't have said what. And that's partly why I say you can't trust a Slytherin. This whole freaking your guest law is full bullshit. Is getting on my nerves. Okay, I don't know who that is, but oh, Sebastian. But why was he on his knees? Which would have been more awkward yet funny if someone would just happened to be standing right in front of him with his face in their crotch. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Well, I guess I just ended my friendship with a rather Sebastian ended my friendship, relationship, whatever you call it. With me, well, that's great. Actually. That might actually come really useful. Oh, that's what that is. Well, okay. I'm pretty certain anyway. There's supposed to be. Oh yes, that's why I have to. Well, said that's got to be a different color. That actually kind of scared me. Actually. Oh, whatever. Now I have a little path, to say the least. Okay, well, I got that earlier when I was already on a mission while talking to him, though. Here we go. So I guess I don't know, but the mission I just got done with him, it seemed like he befriended me. So, yeah, I guess theoretically this is... Huh.
Ha! Another pitiful beast.
Talk about being obliterated.
child!
Bombarda. Cabalzo. Defender.
And another.
Stop it!
Stupid. Confringo. Cabalzo. Defender.
Okay. That's a heck of a way to start a mission, I guess. Immediately. The freaking fun on your hands. Damn.
An intruder!
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I wouldn't give
An intruder. But the way you said it made it sound like you said Harry Potter. But to answer that question.
Wonder if I'm safe.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's
so
students
he does
stumbled upon the
remember
relic
that,
during an
even though
assignment to study
theoretically this-
sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here.
Oh, hey, so
As I mentioned
theoretically
earlier,
he
this
I
relic
received
grants
his
its holder the power to
while
reverse
on the
dark
mission.
magic curses.
He
If it's in this
learned
catacomb,
about
I have
the
to find it.
goblin thing, but at that time he didn't know
For
about
Anne.
it. But because I guess I've already
I need
done
to
that
see her.
mission already, that
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
wow.
Have a look. Unfortunately,
Oh,
there's no
cool.
name on it. But I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve.
Incendio. Bombarda. Potato. Incendio. Defender.
least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Let's start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is...
Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda!
Incendio!
Defender! Depulsor! Bombarda! Depulsor! Incendio! Defender!
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Incendio! Bombarda! Protego! Defender! Incendio!
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Accio. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Incendio. Repulsor. Accio.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Repulsor. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Stupefy. Incendio! Bombarda! Depulso!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Bombarda. Accio. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these boats. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Capulso. Accio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Bombarda.
That worked. Keep going.
Bombarda! Sender! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Depulsor! Bombarda! Potato! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Sendo! Bombarda! Defender! Depulsor! Confringo! Depulsor! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Potato! Confringo! Depulsor! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Confringo! Confringo! Defender!
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio!
Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
What bother?
Who's the inferior?
Don't bother.
What's the point of this? One less human to worry about. I'll kill you when I get down from here!
You'll not win here.
We've got them. That was three. Bring it on, mate. But they got provoking them. Let me on. Handling it.
Bombard.
Away with that.
Defender.
We have to fight.
Accio.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Got it. Boy, what have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Protego!